Boom. Boom. Pretty easy to reparent. Yeah, I know. I've done it. I've done it a few times already. I have done it a few times. All right. Well, I guess let's just create a class for this. Let me just double check. What is the root of item pickup? It is the static mesh. Okay, I might want to make our root static mesh rather than a scene component then. Okay. How do I do that in C++? We're going to find out. So I guess we'll just do this here. This is a actor. Class name, item pickup. Would you say you're a C++ pro now? No, I'm a bit of an idiot. Next question. No, I'm a bit stupid. Next question. So, we need to make the static mesh. And then we need to set the static mesh to the root. Now, I gotta remember how to do this because, let me tell you, this is gonna be real bad, man. It's gonna be real bad, man. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Wait, you can just view, wait. Preview equivalent C++ header. Oh, we're so fucking in. Yes. Copy. Yes. Now, if only I knew the C++ class. So then I so then I could preview how you turn this to be the root object. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. So that goes under public. Please add a variable description. Root component. So we need to take the static mesh and make this the root component in the C++. Now, where do I do that? Do I do that here or do I do that in begin play? I'm pretty sure we do it here. And then we set root component is equal to static mesh. I'm pretty sure this is literally how you do it. UE5 C++ set root component to static mesh. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, we have to fucking... cock. Oh, wait, there's a different way of setting the root component. Okay, so hold on. We need to do... We need to do this first. Right. And then we set the root component, which is... Okay, set up attachment root component is the one you want, unless at least the proper way Unreal wants it. Or, golden. Is setup attachment not a camera arm component? Like, hold on. Setup attachment. Yeah, I think setup attachment is for the camera arms specifically. I think this... Yeah. I think this is fine. We're gonna find out. Present. What are we working on today? Well, we're still working on the toilet, but we're also working on a thing that allows us to allows us to how do you do a class pointer? It's doing it as a soft class. Fuck it, whatever. Item class type. And then we want this to be of train rot item pickup. And then, yeah. It works on other non-camera stuff. Oh, okay, I see. So setup attachment is a different kind of thing. Yeah, that's for like child of the root, which would be probably like this. Or if you want to do something attaching, I would assume. C++, yay, woo! Okay. I want this to be defaulted to something. However, it would default to a blueprint class again. Fuck. Oh, shit. Well. Alright, well. Can't we set the class pointer to a path? Can't we set this to a path? Yeah? How do you set it to a path? I'm looking at this AI code, which is fucking, I'm gonna puke. Constructor helpers? F object finder. And then I'm in the wrong place. Of course I am. A train rod item pickup of object type. What is the fucking syntax? Like, how does this? Does not name a value. I don't know how to use this. Yeah. We'll just set it ourselves. That just means we have to go into every data asset and set it ourselves. It's just not fun, but you know, I guess. You need to do that in the constructor? Do I really need to do that in the constructor? Can't I just do it as an... Can't I just do it as equals here and then just set it? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Anyways, we'll do that later. Let's just first and foremost get this working first. Let's see if it builds or if it errors. Moment of oh, all is good. All is good. Okay, so we should now have a item pickup CP++ class. Then we need to set the item pickup to the item pickup, the new item pickup, the improved item pickup. Try to create a property static mesh in scope skeletal BP item pickup. So we need to delete this static mesh. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm going to assume it is screaming up because of the on component hit. Can I not just replace... Can I not just replace all of these? Wait, that's so weird. Why does this have a component class? Interesting. I wish I could just replace this. This just means now I have to go in here and replace every instance of the static mesh. Is there a way I can do that? This is gonna be hell. So if I delete that, now every instance of that is deleted. Okay, well, if I do find references by name, and then I delete this one. Oh no. Oh no, Unreal, please. Please, Unreal. Fuck. Okay, I have an idea. Rename this. Static Mesh 2. That will rename all of the instances to the other one. Wait, what? Wait, it kept... Wait, what? The property associated with static mesh cannot be found. We don't want this to be blueprint read only, huh? Do we want this to be blueprint read write instead? Property associated cannot be found. So if I delete static mesh 2, it deletes every reference to static mesh. All right, fine. Hold on. So go in here, on component hit. Surely this code isn't anywhere else. One error down. Why are you in C++ inheriting from a actor when in Blueprint you inherit from a train rot item pickup? It doesn't match. What are you saying? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Next error. I'm taking a previously just Blueprint actor that was parented from just a regular actor, and I'm now making it so the root, or the parent, is the parent class is in C++. So then that way I can send a reference to that C++ item. This should now work. I can no longer pick up the item, probably because all of the parameters have changed. Okay. This is a physics actor. It simulates hit events. It does not generate overlap events. Public A actor? What are you talking about? A actor? Well, yeah, this derives from an A actor, and then the item in-game is deriving from that actor. We want it to derive from the Unreal actor. This derives from the Unreal actor, which is what this used to originally derive from, and now it is parented to that. So it's literally just... It used to be just actor item pickup. Now we literally just added a little middleman, which is the C++ class, which is this. That's it. That way we can call references to this without having to do some weird fuckery just to try to call a BP class. That's basically it. That's it. Now I gotta remember, can I do a diff of this and see what the parameters were for the, I can. Oh, shit. Okay, so it had simulate physics. But how do you turn on simulate physics? I guess we just do this, turn it on, clear it. That's a way to do that, I guess. The mass is by default 5. 0.1 linear dampening and then 0.5 angular dampening. Start awake is turned off. Generates hits. I don't think we need it to generate overlap events, but let's just turn it on just in case. Physics body, got that. Physics actor. Oh, it is actually custom because it turns it off on the pawn. Which we will probably change in the future because I would like to make it so you can kind of hit your friends with items. That would be the ideal, of course. Anything else overwritten in here? Nope, that looks about it. Okay. Saw a cool game called Replaced. Is that the pixel art one? I've lost track of games now. Okay, now we should be able to pick up items again. It's like nothing ever happened. Yippee! See, can we pick it up again? Yes. Crank it? Yes. All right. We converted it successfully. Did I make all the textures myself? I made the briefcase, although the briefcase, you know, is using a bunch of masks and shit from Substance, so. Yeah. I tried Vault Breakers. What's this? Let's take a look. Vault Breakers. Top-down extraction RPG where you go on PvE or PvPvE adventures. Ah. It reminds me a little bit of... What's that one game that I never played but was always interested in? I think it's mostly just the art style reminds me of it. It looks interesting. V Rising? Not V Rising. It was a different game. I forgot the name of. Da, 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 da. V falling, V descending. I'm funny. Please help. I can't help. There's nothing helping you. Nothing's helping you. Mugenics just came out. Who's playing Mugenics in here? I'm gonna be honest. I never played Binding of Isaac, or at least I don't remember playing Binding of Isaac. I was never really into Binding of Isaac. Oh shit, that could have been bad. Which component would this have been reading from? Great, now I gotta look over all of my fucking code to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh, great. Well, let's start from the top. Okay, those are fine. That's fine. Static mesh, static mesh, static mesh. Okay. Next. Load mesh. Is this still randomizing which item to choose? No, it should select the item before. I guess this is just forcing it to select something, which is stupid, but you know, whatever. Okay. This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. I could see the attached to component being the static mesh here, but I'm not 100% certain. Well, look at that. It is. Diff coming to the rescue. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're all good, I think. I believe we are all good. Everything is good. Okay. Gifted one of my friends on Steam that game. Eugenics. Slop It Up is definitely a stream title. What do you mean? Not a stream title. It's a stream go live notification, which like Twitch doesn't even send 90% of the time anyways. Thanks, Twitch. I bet you in their code, they're like, they don't send that notification. They have a chance to not send that notification for smaller streamers because I just eat up all of their servers and don't provide them any value. From a business standpoint, all I'm doing is eating up Twitch's money, Amazon's money, server money. Okay, so the entire point of why we did this is so we could make it so when we spawn an item, we can choose a subclass of the item pickup. So then that way, the item pickup that is specific to the thing spawning, like the plunger, for example, can have some custom code associated to it. Yes. Yes. Right? Yes. Right. So, on that note, we need to check if that even works. Does that even work? Let's see. First off, we need to assign every item pickup to be the default BP item pickup, which it looks like we can do that, which looks good, I think. But will it accept a class of a class? We're gonna find out. This might just not work, for all we know. Why is everyone so worried about the Discord stuff? It's only age verification. I'm not 100% worried about it, but I think I am worried about the fact that all of my eggs are in one basket. That's the only thing I'm worried about as a game dev. That's about it. People overreacting? Yeah, well, it's not people overreacting. It's news journalists giving absolute fucking horrendous news information to people. That's the biggest thing. They're doing such a piss poor job of they're taking something and making it much harder, like much worse. But my concern with that change is who's to say that they one day make a decision where they're like, okay, we need to do like a bunch of other things that verifies, like just basically kills the platform. And then, you know, my Discord server for our games and stuff ends up dying. That could be pretty bad. You know, button. How's your toilet? You know, it's looking pretty good. We're technically working on it right now. Okay, so we got a plunger. What is our icon gonna be? This. Yes, yes, yeah. Let me double check. Does that? Yep, it's still changing that. Good. Burn energy 3. Shop value 2. It's a plunger. We don't want people to sell it. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to check, can we create a class or a child of the BP item pickup? And can we read a reference to that in here? Yes! 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 Yeah, there's no alternative to Discord, which is scary. But also, like, the problem that I have right now with the internet is all of these companies have essentially killed so many ways of doing, like, I don't know. If you do a newsletter, nobody fucking does that shit anymore. Or I feel like most gamers probably don't give a shit about that anymore. I need to find a way of like separating myself from other companies though, because yeah, we talked about this yesterday. I think there's too many eggs in one basket, which is, I think, is very dangerous. Okay, so now we should be able to do the item pickup plunger. Let's give this something unique just so I can be sure that this is actually working. Let's give it a point light. Just so I can be sure that it is spawning the correct thing. I think that rather than age verification being the focus, beating the shit out of bad parents should be promoted as a patriotic thing to do. I think my nuisance with it is they are masking this whole thing as protecting children, when in reality it's just so they can probably just steal people's IDs. Like, I don't actually think this is them trying to protect anybody, in my opinion. I think that's just bullshit. Unless they're being pushed by a government to do it, then they're not protecting children. It's because the government has to do it and they're just protecting their own ass. Yeah, it's just to cover their own ass. Yeah. So why would a company be like, this is to protect the kids? I fucking hate that shit. I hate when they're like trying to act like this righteous thing. It's like, no, you're not. You're just trying to cover your own ass. Just say that you're covering your own ass. Just say that. Like, feels more like this is easier than dealing with COPPA lawsuits. This is all messy. It's all very messy. Hello, Mr. Monopoly. What do you mean, Mr. Monopoly? I have bought Escape from Duckov, the better Escape from Tarkov, might one say. Ladies and gentlemen, the UK government. But yeah, my main concern with it all is more so the fact that, you know, it made me realize that I have too much dependency on Discord. I have too much dependency on Discord, and if Discord were to like do something stupid and then everything goes under, I've essentially lost 2,000 members of our games community, and there's no other place for that community to go. What's the Discord alternative? Slack? No, but I am thinking I should maybe just start a newsletter at least. Just something to like that people can subscribe to keep up to date on stuff. Or like larger news. I don't really have any, like, the only place I could really do that is Steam. But yeah. That's about it. Can you actually send me a physical newsletter instead? Dude, that would be so fucking sick. Can you imagine, like, oh, do you guys remember the days when you would like subscribe I actually never got this, but I had friends that got those magazines, like the PC Gamer, the gaming magazines that had like the sick ass art and shit. Yeah, Game Informer. Oh man, dude. The thing though, telling people to go to other socials is really hard to do. That's why I'm thinking. I think it'd be a good time to start now. Just start transitioning, not transitioning, but at least having a solution that is separated from other services. Grabbing email addresses from your main site seems to be the easier go-to. Keep seeing a lot of people suggesting. Yeah, right. So going with like a service like MailChimp or whatever the fuck it's called, and then start gathering subscriptions. I used to have MailChimp, but I only had the free version. I don't remember what the pricing was. You want my phone number as well? You get a phone call and it's a recorded voice message of me reporting the news. Hey everyone, the latest patch for Suit for Hire was released. You can actually check it right now on what up, stick guy? I made an account on Root, which is like Discord. Like, dude, I just don't think there's any Discord alternative. I think it's more so that just bringing the community somewhere else, like, or not bringing them community somewhere else, but having an alternative. Not necessarily Discord, because I don't think that anything's going to really replace Discord. There's tons of fucky services trying to maximize or capitalize on it. I think they're all time to roll your own forums, dude. I used to have a forum, but that was just unless I can maybe get some people to moderate it, I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. Someone can make a FOSS app. It's just gonna end up being like fucking Blue Sky or some shit again. It's just time to go IRC again. We go full circle, huh? We go full circle. You got the normies being like, dude, AI, the technology is crazy. And now we're just fucking going back to IRC. We're like, ah, fuck all this shit. It's horrible. Anyways, IRC. Let's go back X-Fire. Let's bring it back. Bring back X-Fire. Have you considered using graffiti tagging your local transport routes? Have you considered using graffiti tagging your local transport routes? What do you mean, in the game? I moderated a Minecraft server forum back in 2015. One of my first games that I was developing, I created a forum for it. I don't know if I still have like screenshots of that. I wish I did. I could probably look in one of my external hard drives and find that project. I could find the entire forum. It was a waste of time. Honestly, it was a waste of fucking time. It was honestly a waste of time. I think the ultimate thing that I would do is build the community on my own website. Yeah. I'm thinking like a blog that maybe uses like, I don't know, those commenting systems are garbage. Okay, we need to make this plunger load in its own actor type. Let's see if it'll work. Let's see if it'll work. Hey, Jovix. TeamSpeak might replace it. I don't think TeamSpeak is really replacing anything. Now, that being said, I haven't looked at like latest current day TeamSpeak. I've not looked at it, but I think Discord somehow just created an insane network that is even being used by like, yeah. Why not just make a subreddit? I guess we can make a subreddit, I suppose. Crim's gonna announce his news in Fortnite. Yes! Crim, I was making walls in Blender and I had this whole idea with vertex painting, but Nanite doesn't really allow it. Have you thought about just not using Nanite? TeamSpeak has been talking so much shit on Twitter as of late, they just won't shut up. Yeah, because that's like the only fucking thing they can do. They can't make a good service. It's easy to write tweets. Yeah, I know you're going to be like, well, but the social media guy's a completely different developer. Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke, man. Minecraft server instead of Discord, that'll go well. Everybody has to log in at 3 p.m. EST on Monday to be given the news. 3 p.m. EST, latest weekly news for God Mode Interactive. Please hop in. Once we go public, stakeholder news and what do you call those? What do you call those things with stakeholders? They're like updates. We actually, there was a project we used to do, Blades of Ortera. We used to do podcasts inside of a actual multiplayer environment, which was like a tavern. And that's, we did podcasts and talking about the project on stream there. That project didn't go anywhere, obviously, but, you know, it was still cool. It was neat. It was a neat little silly idea. You're a dev on Outterra? No, I just randomly, it's a different game. It's a different game. Grim, actually, the social media team is not the developer. Sorry, just in case you didn't know. I thought I'd inform you. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Someone slap that guy across the face and then make him fly from getting slapped. Impulse velocity, 5,000 meters per second. The COD Mode Interactive Quarterly Report. Oh, fuck. What if this game is going to be the next Discord server? What are you saying? You could always use TikTok. Don't talk to me ever again. Yeah. Where am I? Where the fuck I am? Cabin manager. Nope, that's the cabin instance. The cabin manager. What is this fucking spaghetti code? Sorry, I watch YouTube shorts. Even worse. Even worse. Aha. Okay, so the item pickup. The what is it called? It is called the item class type, which is a soft object reference. Wee-hee! Woohoo! Yaha! So, can I hook this up to this? Ah! Oh! Wait, I gotta cast to it. The fuck? What do you mean I gotta cast to it? You won't just automatically set this class to the class type that I'm requesting in the class? Also, why is this a soft class reference? Can I make this a not soft class reference, chat? How do I make this non-soft? I want to harden this. Does it require Viagra? Newsletter would be good. Only thing is you have to write the newsletter. Right, well, try talking to it. Hey. 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 That didn't work. What about MySpace? Okay, we're not solving any problems by doing that. I know I could just cast, but I really don't need this to be a soft reference. Because, like, who cares? I'm okay with this being loaded at all times anyways. Plus, it has to load the fucking thing anyway, so it's not even loading it into memory anyways. Guys, how do I take this soft class pointer and make it a not soft class? How do you do that? How do you, what's the syntax for that? Is it just class thingy? Is it just class? Class. No, that's not it. T subclass of? T subclass of. Aha! Yar. Yar de har. Template to allow U class types to be passed around with type safety. Good day. How's it going? Not too bad. How are you? Okay, so we're gonna delete that really quickly. Rerun. Rerun the code. I have one from a game publisher that I read. Which one? How'd the plunger thing end up? Did you get that working? We're currently working on it right now. Or well, we're improving it. We're making it so it's an actual item. Right, so this is class. Oh fuck, what was it called again? Item class type. Item class type. Aha. Now, yeah. Oh fuck. Because these are in blueprint. Oh fuck, man. Oh fuck, man. Ah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get a tissue. Hello. Recently got done submitting multiple applications for IT jobs. Oh, IT. It works. So now I could put an item pickup class. I don't know if it'll work. All right, well, let's find out. Will the plunger spawn? Plunger spawn. So if this works successfully, the plunger will spawn in and it'll have a light on it. Okay, well, so far where plunger? I'm trying to get a job since I graduated May of last year. Been mostly getting ghosted, rejected, or the entry-level position asking for 2 to 4 years experience. Yeah, the job market is really rough right now. And I'm going to be honest, without scaring anyone, I don't know if it's going to get better. It works. Yes, the plunger. The plunger from beyond. From the heavenly lands from beyond. Oh. We're so fucking in. We're so in. Why is the plunger so small, though? I don't remember it being this small. Was it this small? Was it always this small? However, something good will happen and humanity will heal. I think now more than ever, there used to be a day and age, I feel like, where you could get a job simply by showing your portfolio or your work or your resume. I think now it's almost a necessity that you have friends inside of companies to get you referred. And you need to be referred, or some level of nepotism to allow you to actually get a job to some extent. It's like that's kind of like the stories that I'm seeing a lot of, is it's just like referrals are really the only way to get like a position. All right, so good news. Planning on trying game development for a year or two, or try to seek a different career field? I think you could still do IT. Like, I feel like IT is always going to be sought after. Like, I don't... Like, who's going to set up someone's computer or fix their computer by plugging it in? You know, there's always going to be some motherfucker that doesn't know how to use technology at all. But... my recommendation has always been, and I think it only grows. Obviously, it is within, you know, privilege. It depends on everybody's life situation and whatnot. But my recommendation has always been, try to, as long as, you know, alongside applying to places and whatnot, the only thing you do is wait once you apply to places. So I feel like growing something of your own, if you can, if you have the time, if you have the energy, I would recommend doing that. You know, if that's learning modeling and selling models online, if that's fucking selling drugs, I don't know. I just, you know, just something, you know, just something. Because companies don't give a fuck, man. They don't care. Listen, at the end of the day, they just want you to work for them. Every second we lose 0.0000001 Bitcoin. We must invest in crypto. I have a new coin. I call it Crimcoin. Thoughts? You should invest right now in Crimcoin. On it. I'm buying courses. No. You should buy Crimcoin. Put 5K in right now. Put 5K. Dump it in. Hold. My advice, go into construction. My advice, start a cryptocurrency. Even better, start a insurance company. For crypto. Holy fuck, dude. Start an insurance company for crypto, and then whenever someone loses out on crypto, you just don't give them any money back. Because insurance companies are a scam. I just entered the field at the worst time possible. Dude, listen, all of fucking planet Earth entered planet Earth at the wrong time possible. Let's be real. Everybody's running into problems. That sounds like fraud. No, it's not. Only if you get caught. You're saying we should start a crypto scam? Do you think we're able to replicate Trump? I don't know. Big Dog DJT, he knows the right people, you know what I mean? Do you know the right people? Big Dog DJT. I know you. Is that the right people? That is the wrong people. That is the complete opposite of right people. He's got the island hookup. Did you guys see? I saw a post on Livestream Fails where someone got banned on a GTA RP server because there's a bunch of people basically kidnapped this one cop in GTA RP, and they started doing erotic roleplay or ERP, and but essentially it was basically SA or sexual assault. And then by the end of it, the cop said something about like calling someone Jeffrey Erpstein, Stein, and they got banned for that. But the people doing the weird, creepy ERP did not get banned for that. How do you know what ERP stands for? Listen, motherfucker, I've been on the internet since the age of 10. Okay? How do you know how to breathe? Modern world has only really existed for like 80 years. We still don't really know how to run things. I don't think we ever will. All I'm gonna say is a lol. GTA RP servers, I think, are just like a problem. How are they just constantly getting into problems? It's just, maybe it's just like the people running it are just weird. Maybe a little bit weird. Maybe they should be tracked. Okay, so, dude, the plunger works. The item system works, which means we can now give specific code to the plunger. Yes. Yes. Now, something that's weird is I think the plunger has like an odd scale. Or maybe this is the right scale. I don't remember. I don't remember. So who's RPing a plumber now? Me. Watch this. I'm in the wrong level. Watch this. What's really annoying is I cannot... Oh, actually, can I? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we got ourselves a toilet that you could plunge. Oh yeah, now we need a flushing sound, and then this item needs to get spit out once it's completed. And then we're all fucking set, man. We're all ready. We're all ready to go. Boing. Feels like an RDR2 horse balls moment, yet more fucking impactful than horse balls. Who gives a fuck about horse balls? Horse balls is just a gaming journalist bait. Just to give them a fucking hard-on so they can write a headline about it. This is gaming. Okay, this is gaming. Yeah! Can you make the poop orange? Why would we make the poop orange? Someone's really got to go to the doctor. I recommend a colonoscopy. Actually, I recommend every single checkup you could do. I recommend... What's the one where you check the... Never mind. Does plumbing pay enough in-game to survive this current economy? Oh, God. Will the plunger become sentient now? You can add code. I can technically make it start walking away. I can make items start walking away now. Now that items can have their own subclass of the item pickup. Huh? Wow, 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 wow. Wee, wee, woo, wow, wee. Poop with flesh on it. You motherfuckers are disgusting. Have you thought about going to church? Any church? At least AI will never take plumbing from us. Just you fucking wait. They're gonna get computers and robots to unclog your toilet for you, and then repair your pipes. And then who will be safe? No one. No one will be safe. No one will be safe. No one will be safe. I'd rather have a colonoscopy than go to church. Well, all right. Oh, that's the funniest thing. Okay. So. Yeah, we can make the water a little bit more poopy. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can make a little poopy. Why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, make it a little poopy. Little poopy color. This toilet's gonna do numbers on Twitter. I guarantee it. That's the goal. It's gotta do numbers. Okay, that's the material. Even though that's like technically the wall's material, but that's fine. It'll work. I was thinking something funny that could happen is there's a small percentage chance of something coming out of the toilet when you clear it. And maybe there's a 5% chance that it's a gremlin that pops out of it. It's just a monster it pops out of it. That would be great. Yes. Where's the flush? There's no flush. Who the fuck modeled this toilet? Maybe even a YouTube short. YouTube short, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Reddit. Newsletter. I gotta do YouTube updates, YouTube shorts, program, manage company, pay all the bills. That sounds like my job. Blue Sky, MySpace, TikTok, Newgrounds, AOL, Yahoo, Pornhub, ArtStation, Reddit, Xfire, spam messages on the entire friends list. Steam messages. You know what I used to do? Do you guys want to know something? When I was starting streaming, I would, back in the day, when I was starting out, I would message every person on my Steam's friends list to tell them that I was live on twitch.tv. I also had a Steam group. I also had a Steam group somewhere. I think I left it, but someone else still has it, I think. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Streaming Apex. Come watch. February 2020. Yeah. 2014. This shit started in 2014. I've been streaming for 12 years. And I'm still not partner. Huh. Have I applied? Yeah, I got rejected. When was the last time you applied? I don't know, a few years ago. Not a few years ago, a few months ago. I would join, but Steam Ultrawide still doesn't work and all the drop downs are black. Guys, I don't use the Steam group anymore. I literally don't use it. All you have to do is 14 to 16-hour streams for years. I literally can't do that. Bro, you used to call yourself Wings? Was that inspired by Wings of Redemption? No. Crimson Wings with 2 Z's was because Crimson Wings with an S didn't work. So I put 2 Z's. Now, why did I put 2 Z's? I don't know. When did I come up with that name? I still remember. I think I was in middle school and a friend of mine was like, what's your favorite color? And I was like, red. And I was like, dark red. And he's like, oh. And then, you know, went from there. For testing purposes, do you have a separate scene? There's a test level that has all objects that seem to test it outside the actual level. I kind of do here, but the problem is that it's also kind of the actual level. So at a certain point, I get despawned and teleported back, which is really annoying. But you can see I'm kind of, you know, I have some shit here to fuck around with things and whatnot. I also had X God Gamer XX No Scope ZZ in 2011. Yeah. Can't judge me. At least do 6-hour streams. Guys, literally, like, at the 3-hour mark, I start dying, okay? I genuinely don't know how some of these streamers fucking stream for so long. I don't know. Okay, we need to make the water. We need to make the splashies, and now that we have the plunger, we just have to make it so it actually works with the toilet. You need a food break? Yeah, but then that means I have to, like, leave the stream, figure out food, or I do what every single fucking streamer does, is an food delivery. They all order food delivery. Streamers are the only ones keeping the whole food delivery service alive. Back in the days where Vegeta Goku 69 at Hotmail was the mainstream. Now that's an email. Now that's an email. Give that one to your accountant. Hello, Crimson. I'm just making sure. Is your email Vegeta Goku 69 at hotmail.com? Okay, thanks. See you later. You don't want to know what my Uber spending is? You don't want to know what mine is. You don't want to know what mine is. It might be in the 5 digits. I don't want to talk about it. No, it's probably in the 4 digits. It's probably in the 4 digits. I think doing 3-hour coding sessions are nice. Doing more than that is pushing it for me, as I feel like I'm aimlessly coding and getting distracted. I just don't have the energy, man. I don't have the energy. I think all streamers that stream for like 12 hours plus, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I know Sequisha has done really long ass streams. I don't know how he does it, bro. I don't know how he does it. I know he eats on stream, so he's getting energy and he's getting, you know, fuel, but like he goes on walks, which is healthy because he has a dog. But like how the hell how the hell? I used to stream really long. I just can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I remember Man versus Game. He did 48-hour streams. Correct me if I'm wrong. Man versus Game quit streaming, right? He hates this website now? He should just join in on my stream. Ah! Yes. I don't blame him. Honestly, I don't blame him. Where the fuck I am? Toilet. What is the next step for the toilet? We need a flush sound when it completes. I have just the sound effect. Short full inflation. Hold on. Open up Audacity. Days I do focus for 8 hours for coding feels amazing. I just like I've worked for 8 hours, but not streamed for 8 hours like lately. When was the last stream we did? I think the last stream we did that was like the longest stream was probably like 6 hours. That was probably the longest. Recently. So let's do this. Didn't I do a 7-hour one? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Where did I get my audio sound samples from? This is all from Boom 1. This is all from Boom 1. Not sponsored, but should be. I saw a Randy stream recently. He's completely lost it with AI. Here's what I think about that. That's what I hear. That's what I think about that. Yeah. Yep. Toilet flush. Is a 4-hour stream with good energy better than 7 hours where you deflate the last 3 hours? I think so. I think a good energy stream is better than a long ass, boring ass stream, in my opinion. But I don't know. You really shouldn't listen to me. I'm not because I'm not a successful streamer. I'm successful to my own level, but not successful in the sense that. Wait, did I spell toilet wrong here? Toilet. Toilet. No, wait, no, that is right. I had a moment there where I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, these words don't fucking make sense. This doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. I hate this. But yeah, I don't want to act like one of those fucking game devs that say a bunch of shit and they don't have a successful game under their boot. And I feel like me giving advice for streaming is probably not the best thing either. But to me, personally, for me, I think having a good energy stream is better than just having a long ass poopy stream. That's usually why when I feel like my energy is running out, I'm just like, all right, time to cut it. You know, it's usually how it goes for me. Where's my toilet? You done this for 12 years, you can give advice? I don't think so. I don't think that's enough of an indicator. But that being said, a lot of streamers probably couldn't even give you good advice either, because some of them, for the most part, only became popular because they knew a friend that was already popular and they made them popular, which is most cases in streaming. It's most cases in streaming. Now, don't get me wrong, they still put themselves there. There are streamers that have the possibility of becoming popular through their friends, but they probably just don't have the energy nor the personality to do so. But, yeah. Streaming is not like... I get it, a lot of people meme on it and be like, oh, it's an easy job. They make millions of dollars just for nothing. But there's a little bit, you know, there's at least an effort that has to be placed there. Otherwise, everybody would be fucking popular. You know what I mean? Everybody would be popular and making millions and whatever, but... there's not a lot of people doing that. In fact, one of the websites, I was curious, one of the websites says I'm in like the top 1%. No, top 0.1%, which is... What? It's like, what? Where was that? Where was that? Where did I see that? Oh, right here. Top 0.43%. That's crazy. Is the plan to release and sell this new game on Steam? No, the plan is to not finish it ever. Well, ideally, we'd sell on Steam. Could be luck or a specific trait that puts people there. I don't know if it'd be luck I think a lot of Twitch runs not on nepotism, but on referrals. I think you can go back to a ton of streamers and see where they derive from. A lot of times, sometimes it's actually just because they were there. No, actually, no. I think even streamers like Summit1G and Lyric, who you could say are OGs, I think even other people back into the Justin TV days and the old Twitch days also referred them as well. Like really OG streamers, like I don't fucking know what the really old names are. What's a name I could think of? Pre-Summit and pre-Lyric. Soda Poppin'? But wasn't Soda Poppin' referred by another WoW head as well? Didn't he get into that space from another WoW head? Like Towley or whatever the fucking names are these days? What are the names? Day 9, I would say, is an OG. Like OG. Like, he's, if I remember correctly, he's the reason why subscriptions even became a thing. He was OG Justin TV and Xfire. Yeah, I remember Swifty. Didn't Swifty kind of help Soda Poppin' get into the scene? Yeah, Towley and Swifty, like the really, really old-ass names. Is that because technically every user who registers is a streamer who hasn't streamed yet? I have no idea. I don't know how that percentage gets put in place. But that could very well be the case. The fact is, even if somebody throws you 100k viewers, your view count in 1 hour will affect your entertainment value. Right. Which is what I meant by earlier, like, you could still be friends with a famous person, but at the end of the day, it comes down to how well you can utilize that. I don't really care for that, though. I'm extremely privileged and happy to be in the position that I'm in now. I don't need partnership or anything like that. I've given up on all that shit. I've given up on that for like years now. It's been a few years. Given up on that. It's been a long time. Okay, hold on. We need a flush sound. Here it is. Here's the flush. So this is the end flush. We need to change the toilet water sound. Set sound to the flush, and then play the sound. Soda's been streaming. Soda's been around for a long ass time. I know Lyric has been around for a long time too. Summit has been around for a long time too. Hey, thank you for the member for 6 months. Thank you
for educational advice on game development.
Well, I hope it's educational. I don't know. Some of it's kind of like dangerous. It's a little dangerous. Let's be real. But thank you. I couldn't believe what you were working on, so I had to see myself. We're finally back in Crimson's Fantasy. Yep, me flushing toilets. Oh. First ever person I actually watch streams on a regular basis, so thank you. Like watching my streams, I hope they've been fun to watch or interesting or whatnot. I appreciate it. It's weird how senseless people are to 70 viewers as a small theater or 2 classrooms. You're teaching 2 classes at the same time. Dude, even 50 viewers is crazy. Even 30, even 20 can be an insane amount of people. You know what I mean? Can you imagine 20 people? You got to put it from a real life scenario. You could be 20 people in your living room. Have you ever seen 20 people in your living room? Now, that being said, I don't know what kind of living room you got, but let's just say it's like my living room, which is like pretty small. That's a lot of people. You know what I mean? I always like to picture that because I think it's like it's good to put things into perspective because a lot of people get stuck into the numbers thing and they look at other people. Comparison is the thief of joy, right? And I think a lot of people just forget about how impactful 10 people or 20 people can be, honestly. So I agree. It doesn't look like a train game to me. What do you mean? There's a toilet? The trains have toilets? Have you ever been on a train before? What's the hardest game dev skill for you? I wanted to mess around as a programmer, but the amount of things you need to know is it's cancerous. I don't know if that's the best word to use, but hardest skill? I think all skills in game development are equally hard in their own ways and equally challenging. I think it just depends on the person. For me, the thing that is probably the most accessible for me at the moment is probably 3D modeling, as long as it's hard surface, and I guess gameplay programming, as long as it's not multiplayer. Still trying to figure that out. I think at the end of the day, the whole thing as a whole is very difficult because, especially if you're a solo dev, if you're a solo indie dev, you have to learn everything. Everything's hard. Everything's hard. I love the plunger jiggle so much. I know. If only you start at the same time every day. Sorry. Grim, train toilets don't look like this? What do you mean? Yeah, they do. Boing, boing. Boing. Yes. Yeah. Hey, hell yeah, Tay. Hell yeah. I hope your games do well. Oh, look, there's a train expert in chat. Oh, yeah, what's next? Are you gonna tell me that, my locomotive doesn't look like a real locomotive? They don't have tanks, they don't hold water, they're like airplane toilets? Well, in this world, we have water, okay? Next question. We got water here, even though it would spill instantly due to bumps. Next question, why doesn't it look like a train? What do you mean, the toilet? Why would the toilet look like a train? Okay. I love how you can move the plunger. Wait. Can I move the plunger by... Can I plunge it with an item? Holy shit. We're fucking gaming. Oh my god. Nice. How did I make the rubber bend? Vertex painting to only have certain sections of the rubber. And then world position offset. With a custom primitive data. Just says 4 different buzzwords. And then I went into the flux capacitor and I put it to wumbo. Now, ideally, every time we do this, we probably want the water to start bobbing up and down. Or we probably want the water to, like, shake around, don't we? Don't we want the water to shake around a little bit? English, please. Porque no hablas español? When do we get real-time reflections in the poop water? It's got reflections. It's just not very reflective. Maybe we make it more reflective. I don't want to make it too realistic, but hey, fuck it. We ballin'. It's water, even though it's supposed to be murky water. So it's supposed to be murky water. On that note, what if we use the red value? Someone in YouTube chat is speaking in Spanish. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Or is that Italian? It's Italian. I don't know how to speak Italian. I'm sorry. Y Pablo tortilla. Munchi munchi nom nom. Looks like Turkish? No, that looks like Italian to me. I don't know about you. I kind of want to give this like a little edge thing. How do you do that again? Look at our instructions. We have 1,100 instructions for this translucent material. What does it look like on the shader complexity? Oh, it's pink. Our water is pink. Wow, way. That's pretty bad. Could you just make it more complex, please? Oh, don't you worry. I'm working on it right now. Distance to nearest surface. Why is the water pink and how is that bad? The shader is very complex, basically. It's very, very complex. Not very good for the, yeah. Not very good for game. Oh, great. I can't tell what this emissive color even is. Okay, put this in here, but in the base color, do this. Shader has like 9 nodes. It's very, very complex. Once you put things in translucent blend mode, yeah, it gets complex. Dude, what is the... Is it divided by 3,000? Is it divided by 30,000? Like, what? Does that mean it eats a lot of resources that causes performance drops? Yeah, it just means that the shader is going to make the GPU go, you know, like really hard. Gotta have some ray tracing in there too. I have no idea what I'm saying. Yeah, me neither, man. I still don't know what ray tracing is. Nobody try to answer that. I don't want to hear it. Listen, I don't want to hear it. Listen, I don't want to hear it. Distance to nearest surface. Do we even need this? So divide. Only high IQ individuals will understand the complexity of this poop water. You're damn right. You're damn right. Uh-oh. If the plunger doesn't bring the RTX 5090 to its knees, is it even HD? You got a point there. You do be kind of spittin'. You do be kind of spittin'. I don't know what's going on. You should make the water a bit brown. Brother, I did. It's well, I will. I'm putting a bit of green and then I'm going to put a bit of brown. If you consider Googling the answer, I'm glad you asked. I just did on my second screen. I'm glad you asked. I just did, as a matter of fact. He's cheating? No, I'm not. That's not cheating. It's using my brain. Okay, hold on. Put the opacity to 1. I need to see what the color is, man. This is pissing me off. Watch the color just be white. Milk color. The fuck is that? It's not even... That's not even accurate, man. What the hell is that, man? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why is it so noisy? Wait, are the UVs of this thing fucked up? What are the UVs of this? Why is it in the corner? Why is it in the corner? All right. It's not doing what I want it to do. I'm extremely upset. Let me take a look at the Google again. Hold on. Googling. Hold on, Googling. Hold on, Googling. Please hold Googling. Whatever. Who cares about this detail? Man, I really don't care. I just, you know, I don't even care. Like, I don't even care. Have I disabled distance field on wireless? I have, but it's okay. It's fine. Also, speaking of which, I should also disable shadows on this. There we go. Now, do we put a little bit of brown in there? Put a little bit of brown water in there? Yeah. I don't know what else to call it. We're just going to call it poop. A little bit of poop color in there. Put a little bit of poop color in there. Add that to this base color, emissive color. All right. That should add a little bit of poop color to our... add a little bit of poop color. A little... little bit of poop color. Yeah. What if we increase the intensity of this? So all right. Looks good? Question mark. Yeah, some little particles floating around could be great. Physics-based poop particles. Some physics-based poop particles. Thoughts? Thoughts on physics-based poop particles? PBPP for short. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Now we're talking. I have an idea. I have an idea. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this. I got a great idea. So here's my idea. We take this, we add this will make the water go up and down. Eh? Give it a little bit of life. Yes. You weren't doing PBBP? I thought it was a thing. No, I'm not. I have not implemented any PBBP into the game, unfortunately. Yes, that gives it a little bit more life. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Has anyone begged the question, what the hell am I doing? It's really is something that should be in the trailer. Intense horror aspects, and then cut the toilet plunger, and then back to horror. No, how I'm thinking it is like, friend gets caught by a monster. Cut to friend doing toilet. Cut to shot showing face of him doing the toilet plunger, but behind him is doorway. Doorway, friend running by with monster running at him. Yeah, you guys ever watch Scooby-Doo? Okay, I don't know why the water sound continues. I think it might be because when we set the sound, it doesn't fade it out. So we need to quickly fade out whatever it's playing. I'm assuming that should work. Oh, you know what? It's because there's a bunch of remaining water sounds playing. Error. Right here. It doesn't make any sense. It should fade out immediately right here. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes, save. Yes, good. Very good. Yes, yes. Flush. Flush sound. Flush. Flush. Give me flush sound. Go to flush. Go here. Go here. Re-import. What? Re-import. New file. All good. Make every room soundproof. There is sound occlusion and stuff like that, so... Perfect. Perfect. Have you started the shit physics? Unfortunately, we do not have shit physics yet. How fast can I plunge? All right. Start the timer. Fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, end timer. Oh, I think we could do better. I think we could do better. Screen shake every time I plunge. The water force that you've impulsed into the toilet is so fucking strong it causes your brain to fucking get shook. You guys mind if I eat a cookie? And maybe some multivitamins? There should be a % chance that you walk in to unclog the toilet and there's a monster sitting on it and just walks out like nothing happened. So part of me is thinking we should not allow a toilet to get clogged, like the task, if a player is nearby. So then that way we can almost mask it like a monster did take a huge, gigantic fucking dookie and clogged the toilet. Did I bring enough to share with the class? Fuck no. Mm-mm. Why do I as a player care if the toilet's clogged? We don't have it in the game yet, but water will slowly leak out of the toilet and fill up. Well, the water's not going to fill it up, but it's going to encompass the floors in the car where the toilet is. Then tiny poop meshes will appear, and if you run on any of those, you will slip. So if you're running away from a monster, you may slip on poop and die. Additionally, the task will slowly affect the aggression of the monsters. It's almost as if like this is, while this might not affect the performance of the train, it will affect the monsters or the passengers, essentially. Krim, what the hell is this game? It's fucking Peak. Okay, I nearly spit out my cookie. Okay, you gotta understand, this is Peak. They already made Peak? Well, I'm making Peak 2. Flush this. We do kind of have to be able to flush items, huh? Shit. Literally. And maybe flush your friends. How tall am I? Guys, I'm too big. I'm like way too big for the toilet. Even if I go ragdoll, I'm too big for the toilet. Maybe we make the toilet larger. Actually, that would make sense because the monsters require a larger toilet. Why do you look like that? What do you mean? Why do I look like that? What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Was the train originally designed for players of your size or the monsters? The monsters. Or well, the passengers. Why are you a rejected M&M character? More like a rejected Rick and Morty character. Rejected Schedule 1 character. Playable demo by June, by the way. How many days we got? At least 10. Okay, we're good. We're on track. What's our what was our playable POC list? Why is my Notion not open? What happened? Windows. This is not the list. Okay. At least 3 monsters. Currently we have 0. We're on track. 8 maintenance tasks. We're currently working on the 5th. Okay. 8 train carriage variants. Well, we got technically 0. We got a half. We got a half of a carriage. 20 items. I would consider the plunger, if we can make it stick to surfaces, the actual plunger item, I would consider that as an item. Especially considering the fact that we want to make it stick to walls and other players. Yeah. Using the plunger to clothesline the monster. Holy fuck, that sounds amazing. I love that idea. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I do want to add a screen water effect while plunging as well. 100%. We're going to do all of that stuff. Sorry. Apologies. Sorry, my bad. Me. Apologies. Me. Toilet splash burst. I'd like to change the color from a bluish tint to a greenish poopish tint. I'd also like to change the size, but the thing is, this keeps the size of all of them to the same. How do you change the initial size from a constant vector to a range? Oh. Never mind. Scrap that. I've already answered my question. Sorry, scrap that. Am I still using Cascade? I use Cascade and Niagara. Don't know if there's a performance impact for doing that, but I've just been using both. Greenish poop, sir. I think you need to see a doctor. You guys never had greenish poop before? When you eat like a shit ton of green vegetables? You guys ever have that happen to you? You've never had that happen to you? It just goes to show how many motherfuckers in here don't eat healthy. Eat some veggies, chat. It kind of does need a squishy sound, huh? Boing. Is this the guy with the 5-digit Uber amount? Cows eat grass and we eat the cow. That's true. That's true. That's true. What's your point? What's your point? What's your point? Cows are basically veggies? That's not how that works. That we're not cows. Well, no, we're not cows, but we gotta eat veggies. Eat some veggies, man. Get some broccoli in your diet. Okay? Get some Brussels sprouts in your diet. I fucking hate Brussels sprouts, I'm not gonna lie. I have never enjoyed Brussels sprouts in my life. Now, one thing I'm kind of annoyed about is the collision does not bounce. And I can only make the collision bounce if it's using translucency. Apply physics? If true, physics will be applied between a particle and the object it collides with. This is a one-way particle object. The particle does not have physics applied to it. It just generates an impulse applied to the event object it collides with. Let's not do that. Never mind. Why is this even... Why did I even put this in? Like, who gives a shit? Is it the max collisions? Wait, hold on. Maybe this is the problem. Wait, what is the toilet set to? Toilet, what are you set to? Are you set to world dynamic? Oh, you fucker. That's why. Okay, world dynamic and world static and world dynamic. Now it's kind of bouncing on the... It's kind of bouncing a little bit on the, How do you make it bounce? Freeze the particle in place? What does that look like if we freeze the particle in place? Increase the lifetime. This is so many unnecessary details in this thing, man. You're quiet? How's it going? Welcome to the pooper stream. Welcome to the pooper stream. Very nice poop, man. Thank you. Thank you. Well, there's not much poop yet, but there's toilet. There is toilet. If true, physics will be applied between a particle and the object it collides with. Particle to object. Okay, so it can interact with other objects. If you make a toilet, you have to go all out, written in the laws of game dev. I'm paying my dues for not putting in toilet physics for Shoot for Hire, so this is my dues. Okay, so when this completes, we need to spit out the plunger. So let's do that part next. We have to spit out... Okay, everything right now is not really network friendly right now. That's okay. That's okay. What did I use to deform the plunger like that? World position offset and we did some vertex painting on the plunger so that it only deforms the rubber. Cool shit. Yeah. It looks good too. And it's cheap-ish. Kind of cheap. It's kind of Kind of. I don't know if it's that cheap, but... So we want to set the visibility of the plunger to false. This is essentially going to be the completed state. We're going to take the fake plunger that's on the toilet, set it to false, also set collision enabled to false, okay? Okay, that's the plan. Okay, so then it will spawn a plunger inside of the plunger. One that we can then pick up. However, I do kind of want it to spit out of the toilet. I feel like that'd be funny. So, velocity on spawn, 500. Well, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Why am I getting some errors? Errors about what, man? Nothing. Dude, what the hell, man? Why is the velocity not working? Does this have to be like a really high number? Does this thing not fucking work anymore? Does the velocity on spawn not work? Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Velocity on spawn. Add impulse. Huh? Huh? What? Is it not like simulating physics or something? Is it not simulating physics? Maybe it's because it's not woken up on start. I better see this fucking plunger fly out of this toilet like a NASA rocket. Okay, this thing better fly. Oh, you mother... Okay, how do I wake it up? How do I wake it up? I think it's because it's... Alright, first wake it up. Wake it up. First wake it up. Maybe it's because it's like starting... not awoken. It's not woke. Hurry, get that one grifter on Twitter. What? Wait, it's coming down. It's coming down. No, don't teleport me. No. You can't do this to me. Where is it? It went through the floor. It just instantly... It was so fast. It just flew through the floor. Okay. It's because it didn't start. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, it stepped over the collision. No. It landed in the toilet. It just went so fast that it just... Well, it just went through it. Okay, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. I kind of want it to have a little bit of a random X and Y, though. I want it to have a little bit of a random X and Y in there. Maybe not 500, maybe like 300. We also need to let go of the plunger. So this only flushes once you let go of it. I love it. I'd make it always jump towards the player for a jump scare. I want that to be chance based because then it just makes it so much more like fun. You know what I mean? There's a chance it just jumps at you. Like that. You know what I mean? There's a chance of it occurring. Okay. Now, this is not working multiplayer very well. Yeah, I have a new weapon. I call it the plunger. The plunger. The toilet clearer. Can this be the new gameplay emote? Gameplay 3? That's awesome. Golden Kappa. Oh, yeah. Okay, whatever. Flexing your golden Kappa. What's next? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've been in Twitch in like 3 years. The last 8 seconds was the first thing I see when I click on. Nice plunging. Thank you. I'm a bit of a professional. I'm a bit of a professional. What's this? Skate story. How well did the game do? I hope it did well. I hope it did well.
Shit my pants, I did. Shit my pants, I did. Shit my pants, I did.
What happened? What happened? What the hell? Faye, what the hell, man? Faye with the 10 gifted subbies, thank you. Thank you. Hey, thanks.
Shit my pants, I did.
Perhaps a random chance of an item popping out of the toy. I would like to do that. I want to make it so there's like a small percentage chance that a gremlin pops out of it.
Shit my pants, I did.
Or like a rat or a monster pops out of it too. I do want that to be a random chance.
Shit my pants, I did.
38K sales in Skate Story. It probably did very well.
Shit my pants, I did.
That's around the same amount that Suit for Hire made, so I can only assume that it did very well. The soundtrack is a
Shit my
banger.
pants, I did.
It's just some tracks, I think it's like the frequency or something is a bit... I don't know what it is. It's just slightly uncomfortable on the ears. Slightly uncomfortable. Wait, how do I make this so we can pick up the item? I forgot how to. Yeah, Faye, thank you. Not counting merch sales or console either. There you go. Yeah, I still have not done anything for console for Suit for Hire, which I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. Oh, carryable. There we go. Yes. There it is. Yes, there it is. There it is. Always supporting the ideas you have. Thank you. I appreciate that. Even though some of my ideas involve a toilet that has probably some of the craziest physics and whatnot. Completely just, yeah. Toilet draining the 90% of performance. Real, actually, though. Let us speak not of the weird. Are there doubles in the toilet? What's going on with the toilet? Why does the toilet mesh have doubles? You guys, are you seeing this shit? What is that? What the hell is that? That looks like there's doubles. Someone duplicated the back of the toilet. Anyways, I'm clearing my toilet. Someone shit here. Oh, nice flip, bro. Nice flip. Get out! Those 10 subs mean you can order food and stream for longer? Hell yeah. Taco Bell tonight? Like I said, I gotta simulate the pooper. Hold on, I wanna see if I can fit something in here. Where's the dookie inside the toilet? There is no dookie yet. We currently do not have a dookie. Not very healthy for the toilet's health. I think we need to make the toilet larger. I'm just saying, I think we need to make the toilet larger. This is a monster society after all. We need to enlarge in the toilet. We need to enlarge in the toilet. The toilet needs to be larger. We need to scale up the toilet. Which means everything, all of our numbers are gonna get fucked. What if I just... what if I just, scale up the toilet and then drag it down and then... Is this the toilet for the monster kids? Well, all monsters have different sizes, so it's not like we're gonna try to fit it for the largest monster. It's just, we just need it to be slightly larger than usual. Hype chest, personal best. It's a cat getting an award. Wow, that's really cute. That's really cute. Maybe we just widen it. What if we just... What if we just do this? This is some Shrek type shit. You didn't know monsters shrink when they shit? Did not know that. New lore just dropped? New lore just dropped. Okay, so we're just gonna make it so the toilet clips the ground because I'm too fucking lazy. And I can't be bothered. And, oh yeah, developer is lazy. I am, it's true, it's true. What the hell is this music? Hold on, my toilet's in the ground. Ah! You really gotta put some elbow grease into it. Okay, we might have to... So if I'd end... great. So every time I place a toilet, I'm gonna have to move it up slightly. Wait. It's like... not... It's not plunging. Does the toilet need to be placed even lower? No, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I refuse. I refuse to believe this. Is the toilet being used anywhere for any calculation? No. Where? 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 What? Then why is it harder to plunge? Why is it suddenly harder to plunge? I'm calculating the toilet right now. You can't do that. Is this... by scaling it, am I fucking up the collisions? No, it's fine. What the hell's going on? Dude, it's actually impossible. Wait. What did I change? Is the physics constraint still attached to the toilet? I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting real mad. I'm getting real upset here. So all I did was increase the size of the toilet, right? Yeah, well. Watch it be, like, fucked. No, it's fine now. I don't understand. Can I just scale up the entire thing? Would that be a bad idea? I think by scaling it up, we mess up all of the relative locations. Somehow. I don't know why. Okay, so if we do that, what if we set the plunger and we reverse it by doing 0.8? So then that way it's actually the proper scale. It kind of looks like it's floating in the water now. Rather than bouncing. What does the plunger... okay, can someone go to their toilet and put a plunger in it? Does it float? Can anyone confirm, does this fucker float? Does he float? The question is, does he float? Oh, shit. I forgot I put that in the game. That kind of scared me. Okay. I like the new size of the toilet. It just looks more cartoonish, and it also means we can fit more random shit in it now. Just tested it. It jumps out and sticks on your face. May I recommend a shower? Unclogs toilet. Ah, shit. Okay, the only thing I don't like is how it hits the bottom, but, you know, whatever. Now we need a flush button. I just caused a flood? What do you mean you caused a flood? What'd you do? You didn't follow the instructions. All I said was put the plunger in the toilet, not, you know, flush the whole plunger down the toilet. You need one of those old school pull chain flushers? Oh shit. Oh fuck, and then you pull it down? Oh fuck, dude, yes. Yes. Dude, there should be a mechanic where the way that we transport items... What game are you making? It's a toilet. There should be a mechanic where toilets that have the same color transport items across to each other, like Harry Potter teleportation. You could like flush it and it appears in the other toilet. Oh my god. Wait, can the player fit in the toilet now? That was the entire point of this whole thing. Of why we scaled the toilet up. Guys, not looking good. Not looking good. We're kind of massive. We're kind of fucking massive. We're kind of huge. I really think we need to put the player in the toilet and flush him mechanic. Like I really think we need to put that in the game. How does UE look so good out of the box on like Unity? Well, I change a bunch of shit, so it's not exactly the most, not exactly out of the box. Not exactly out of the box. Need a new toilet. Well, may I recommend one of those Japanese toilets that has a bidet on it? Sticks on head. Wait, so hold on. If you stick a plunger to your own head, how do you take it off? How do you take it off? Shake furiously? You don't. Okay. That's the fun part? You don't? Okay, I suppose. Yeah, Scotty got it. I'm just memeing. But yeah, we're making a co-op survival horror. Kind of friend sloppy game. Ragdoll knocks it off, but we want it to stay there on the ragdoll. Unless maybe you like hit it at a proper spot. It sounds like a cat is dying. What do you mean? Soundtrack from Eugenics. We investigate new Epstein file secrets. Brother, Spotify, I've literally never clicked on a single podcast. How would I like any of those? I thought it could be like the kick me sign. You don't know that your crewmate plunged you. Because the idea is they plunge you and then they can grab onto the handle and then move you around. Ideally. Maybe we only make it so they can only move you during the physics state, because it's very difficult to actually move players around. Because because of the client authoritative movement. Client authoritative movement, not very good, guys. It's actually not that good. It actually creates more problems. I'm seeing the plunger clip into the toilet a little bit. I don't know about you guys. Motherfucker. I'm trying to work here. It kind of looks like you don't see the plunging action that much anymore. You guys, what do you guys think? Like, you still see it stretching, but... I feel like not as much anymore. There we go. We're seeing a little bit of it again. Yes. These numbers are not right. These numbers... This... Wait. Oh no, it's this one. Here's how more or less the plunge mechanic is done. It is all being done through the shader using world position offset. So right here, this is all it's doing. It's setting data based off of where the location is. And then it's sending that to the shader, which then does all the world position offset stuff. And then I only mask the rubber part that I want to move in the vertex with vertex coloring. Okay, I like this one a lot more because I just love the jiggly part when it moves up and down. It just looks so funny, dude. I love it. You've been playing with your toilet for 2 hours? No, don't get it fucking twisted. I've been doing many important things. Like, our item system can now be based off of its own class. The water is not actually going down as much as I want it to, because the entire toilet is different now. Whatever, it's fine. He's been playing with the toilet for 3 hours. Don't get it twisted. That also is true. The time frame is actually very wrong. It's actually 3 hours, but that's besides the point. This is an incredible mechanic. This is the best. Wait, what happens if I drag it up? Is it fun? I'm having fun. It sounds fun. It sounds funny. I think it's fun. I think. It might be fun. I think. I think. Methinks. Bro's making the most realistic toilet plunging in a video game, and it only took me 2 days. Think about it. Think about that. It only took me 2 days. Question. Is this plunger, if I add a block on the plunger, Is the collision gonna stay there?
Shit my pants, I did.
Okay, so here is why. Zaphon, by the way, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Here's why I needed to make a separate a class. We need to make it so we can make the plunger plunge on things that are not plunge to a toilet. So, I had to do this. I had to create its own class that has its own collision. And then the idea is every time you pick it up, the collision of the box disables so that it can stick to things and go... You know what I mean? Watch this. Where am I? Add remove handler. Add call to parent function, which I'm pretty sure it does something. Yes. We can leave that there. But then in here... Wait, actually, how does this work again? Handlers. It's literally just a call to the thing. I don't understand what this is. What the hell is this used? Whatever. If it is empty, if true, collision enabled. Enabled. If false, collision not enabled. Hope you enjoyed some of the Bezos money. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will. So now when we grab onto it, we should be able to suction it. Yes. Otherwise, it will do whatever else. So. We need a suction code. We need the suck code. Put the suck code in. Get the suck code in. So the start is the static mesh. And then the end shall be this minus, I don't know, 25. This should be a 5-minute coding adventure, surely. Yes. Yes. I think. Okay, that's too far down. We don't need that far. Minus, I think 12 was the number. I think 10 is the number. Whatever, 10 is the number. 10 will be the number. And then... select. -1. Wait, no, 0. No. Yeah, let's do like 10. Okay, there we go. And then toilet. Set to custom primitive data. Imagine plunging one of your friend's eyeballs out. Well, I don't know about eyeballs, but we'll definitely make it so you can plunge their face. Guys, I think I did the number wrong. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. It would also appear the number is enormous. Huge, even. Can you melee with plunger? I suppose yes. It's like close enough. Shit, dude. We're changing the collision. I'm changing the collision a little bit. There we go. That's good. That's the spot. There's something just so satisfying about just plunging. Uh-oh. My hand! Oh. Ah! My hand! Wait, what? Oh, if you try to grab onto the box for the plunger, it breaks your hand. Let's not allow visibility traces. I think it's visibility. I don't remember. Fuck, I think it's because it's a physics body. So what if we just do physics only? Still on these toilets? Yeah, you know, just you know, putting in some suction mechanics in for our putting in some very useless suction mechanics. Okay, so to attach the suction, we need to do various things. What's also really fun, by the way, is doing this. I don't know if it works still. I'd like to test it, though. You remember yesterday we had a happy accident where we can make the suction like go in and out? It's not happening again. No! I think I know a way that we can get that going, though. I joined to see you plunging a toilet. Thank God, I was worried you weren't going to have enough plunger-related activities in the game. Oh, don't you worry. We will have many. You might even be able to plunger your friend. Why not? We need to be allowed. We need to be able to get in here. Maybe we make the toilet larger? Wait, that kind of looks like we're in. It kind of looks like... Maybe we make the toilet larger. But the problem is if we make the toilet larger... I guess then you don't have to crouch. Can you melee with the plunger? I guess you could use it as a weapon. This man is so obsessed with flushing yourself? What do you mean? Oh wait, I've been doing this wrong. This is actually not this. This is the up. Get up. Wait, what? Get up vector. Multiply that by 10. Actually, negative 10. And then that's what we're supposed to use. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the I forgot the plunging works off of Z. The Z, not the up vector. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hmm. Yeah, what? That's going to be a problem. This is hard. Wait, transform from local space to world space. Fuck. No. Wait, is it world space to local space? Perhaps, mayhaps. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I've been doing this all wrong. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe it's tangent space to world space? I don't know. Oh, shit. Can you pass the direction as a vector parameter? I can, but I would prefer... What the fuck? I would prefer to do it differently. It might just be that I have to put it here, not here, but here. So we go local space to world space. Ah? But these are world positions. So that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that one still works. That one still works. We might have to pass the object direction in here. Oh. 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 Man. Oh, man. has to be a way to... There has to be a way to do this in such a way that it does this. Can I take... I don't think multiplying this would work. But can I take the object orientation and do some fuckery to it? Thoughts? Not sure if work, but try. Not work. Unsuccessfully. Sadly. Actually? Unsure. Not sure. Not working successfully? Very sad. Sadding. I don't even know what the fuck object orientation does. Does this even work? This is a piece of shit. It orients the object. Balls. What if I multiply it, but I multiply it using this transformed from local space to world space, and then I multiply it, and then I might have to just send the information from Blueprint. Wait. Have I done it? I have done it. That was it. Hold on. Kind of. I think... I don't know. It kind of works. Hold on, let's check the other wall. No, don't teleport me. Oh, you mother... I need to change that so it doesn't do that. Also, we need a rotate button. I think it's working. I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like it is. That looks like it's suctioning. How about on the ramp? It's pretty windy up here, huh? Ah, whatever. It works. Close enough. I need a rotate button, man. I need the rotate button. Yeah, whatever. No, I must complete my task. Oh. Why does is stay splayed out until you pick it up again? Haven't done the suction code yet. I gotta do the suctioning. The suctioning action has not been implemented into the video game yet. But once I do... Oh, it's gonna fucking suction. It's going to suction so... It's going to suck. Shin. It's gonna suction. Now, do I need to replicate the suctioning? No. Maybe. Maybe I do need to replicate the suction. 7 TV app emotes, please. Let me see. Plunge. Great, an emote that you guys are gonna use once. Maybe twice. That's a good emote, though. Just you wait until I suction my friend off. With a plunger. Alright. Okay. time to get the sticky action going. It's time for the sticky action. It's time for sticky action to check if it suctions. Suction my friend off till he friendslop. This is unhinged. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to send links for documentation, but for the squisher using this static mesh morph target. It's not really a morph target, no. It is... So the plunger, I'll do a little breakdown. You can watch the VOD from yesterday. We literally did everything in 2 days. I think we literally did most of this yesterday. The plunger is one entire material, but it has vertex colors. This red defines how much it can suction. Then the material is relatively basic. We use the vertex color to mask it, and then we use all this code to do the suctioning. And then everything that we're doing is just setting this custom primitive data based off of distance values that we send in Blueprint. And that's it. That's it. That's all we did. That is all the suction action you need in your life. It's all you need to make some suction. Don't get it twisted. I will be trying to find instances of reusing that WPO material for other things in the game. Do not get it twisted. I will find ways of reusing this. So, I have no idea what a vertex color is, but thank you. Vertex colors, you can do it in your 3D modeling software. I think you can also do it in Unreal now. I think you can set them in Unreal now as well. I'm pretty sure you were able to do in UE4. It was just kind of jank. All vertex your colors. What does that even mean? Do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Your friend will get suctioned by a plunger. One cup of slop, please. Don't you worry. Coming right up. Coming right up. If you see a piece of fingernail in your slop, don't worry. That's for texture. To add texture. I fucking love this toilet. Guys, this is the best thing I've made in a while. Shit. Literally. Wait. We need to add some angular velocity to the plunger. Thoughts? Can you flush it? No, there's no flush button. I would like to add one though. Next step, the PBBP. What did that stand for again? The physics-based poop? Poop? Physics-based poop? Oh, physics-based poop physics. Oh, physics-based poop particles. Yes. 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 Thank you. Here's for the cup of slop. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for assisting my restaurant business. I need another coffee. I could go for another coffee. I might go turn on the coffee machine. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I might also do a couple other things. Might go on my own real toilet. Thoughts? No thoughts. Actually, forget about that. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. What'd I miss? The suit needs a plunger weapon? Oh, shit. Cross-platform, cross-game marketing. Where was I? Oh, right, yeah. We need to check if the plunger. So the idea is, for this state, we need to do a line trace again to check if it should stick to something. Okay, that's the plan. Okay. So we need to check if this is less than, I don't know, 3. If false, just do this, do nothing. No sticking action. All right. So what's this game about? Suction. All right, we already kind of have a little bit of suction action here. Like, it's not setting the collision to the other collision. Okay, so when we do suction, none of this works in multiplayer yet, by the way. All new meaning for friendslop now? Am I putting a little bit too much effort into this friendslop game? I sometimes ask myself, am I putting in too much detail on this silly thing? No, I think this is funny. I think it's funny. It'll be done in 4 months? Well, at least hopefully we have the proof of concept and a demo in 4 months. That would be the goal. A demo would be the ideal, right? During the June fest. Next fest. You put more effort into a plunger for toilet than some AAA companies into their main animations for main characters. Some companies, they put a lot of effort into their company. Or the shit. Their thing, whatever. They put a lot of effort. Let's do component. Okay. So, if this works correctly. So, bring in the friend. We need to call in a friend. All right. So, if I did this correctly, I should be able to just stick this. Okay. If I did this correctly, I should now be able to stick this into my friend. Such as, like so. It's a little... Oh shit, because it's attaching to his capsule, not to his mesh. Shit. Am I really going to One moment, please. What is this? Whatever, we'll just do pawn. Now, hold on, we can make this better. We can make this better. Not as laggy looking. We can make this much better. I think it's okay if we cast to the player. We should probably use an interface, though. We should probably use an interface. But for the purposes of this, I don't give a fuck. All right, so now we attach it to the mesh instead of the capsule, which is part of the problem. I could use an interface, yes. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. You are very correct, actually. Okay, it's less laggy now. Can we crouch? Oh, fuck! Maybe we attach it to one of his bones. Wait, what if we attach it to a bone? Is this too much? This is too You fix one thing and then another thing breaks. We should be okay. Now, obviously, it doesn't work in multiplayer. But, that's okay. Can you use the toilet with the plunger inside of it? No, no, you need to plunge the toilet first, and then the plunger comes out. Like this. You will now be plunging head. Your name now is Plunge Head. I am Plunge Head. What the fuck is wrong with it? Anyways, it works now when he's going... What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Get out of there! Okay. There are many issues. Okay, we have a lot to look into. Can you pick him up with a plunger? I'm planning on making it so you can. That's the goal. Ideally, that would be the goal. We have a lot to do here, though. I'm going to just leave this here, like that, for now. It's not replicated. But we can suction it in a wall. It'd be so cool if you could... Oh, wait, you can. Oh, we can stand on top of it. Now that is a gameplay mechanic. Now we just need to get the suction out mechanic done. It'd be super fun to watch and play. Is there a Steam page or wish list? No wish list yet. The Steam page is in progress. It's private right now. Because I don't have enough, like, screenshots and whatnot to make it good enough. Ideally soon we get that out of the way. But yeah, I'm having a fun time. I'm having a blast working on this. So, now when we have it suctioned, we need to set a state that it is now suctioned. Now, ideally, we would probably replicate this, like replicate the suctioned actor. I think that would be the best idea. The looming decision to choose an art style? Dude, I don't even fucking know. We're just gonna roll with the punches. Can you publish the Steam page with just one single video of just trying to unclog the toilet? I don't know if that will be a great idea for the marketing of the game. That could either be really amazing or horrendous for the marketing of the game. Honestly, could go either way. A 5-minute trailer just plunging the toilet. Can you imagine that, dude? Do you think Steam would allow that? I think they'd allow it through. I think they'd let it through. Maybe. Who are they to say what my video game is? There's video games out there that just says watch the paint dry and then literally nothing happens. I think. Or does anything happen? Any confirmations? When you watch the paint dry, does the paint actually dry? Does the roughness value of the paint slowly go up to indicate the paint drying? You need a cinematic trailer with epic music and camera shots showing only the plunger. They let Danny do a bass boost in his microphone trailer for Crab Game. Oh my god, I remember that. Holy moly. Is that still up, by the way? I want to see. Hold on. They have like the paper flipping sounds and shit. Oh, holy fuck. Holy moly. Holy moly. Can't hear it? I don't know if you guys want to hear it. Ah, whatever, sure. Here it is. I'm sure some of you may have not seen this game. We'll just watch 8 seconds of it, okay? All right, 8 seconds.
From the creators of Muck, introducing Crab Game. Jesus Christ. High octane.
Oh, goodness gracious. Steam knows what they were doing. Because, like, how many reviews does Crab Game have? It's got 83,000 review. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Danny is 100% out there. He's the one who made that one game that I forgot the name of. But it's his name just backwards. Yeah, Danny's 100% Mega Bonk. Let's be fucking real. Don't get it twisted. Do not twist the suction cup. It will remove it. Do not get it twisted. Similar to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, sure. the balls on Danny to actually put the game up with that trailer. No, it's fucking genius. It's genius because he literally has nothing to lose. If he puts the most serious trailer, actually that's worse. If he puts a serious trailer that takes it seriously, it's actually worse. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart motherfucker. I just brushed my teeth. I can't eat a cookie. Oh. All right. We need to put a boolean that checks if we're suctioning. Well, let's just get it working in single player or the server first, and then we can get it working on multiplayer. Suctioned. What about coffee? It's my machine is warming up. My machine is warming up. Then I'm going to make another coffee. Long stream today? I don't know. I don't know. Bro makes coffee with an AI machine? What do you mean? I'm not letting it... I've inserted 500 tokens into this coffee machine so that it can generate a coffee for me. No, I have a real coffee machine where I make it like a human being. Okay? Don't get it... I've been using don't get it twisted too many times this stream. Do not get it... Do not put your head on a swivel. Actually, do put your head on a swivel. Oh shit, they just released another hotfix for 5.7.3, a version that I'm never going to use, probably. Now, do I pull a Danny and make my Steam page just me unclogging a toilet? And then possibly my favorite clip that I've released recently, which is, let me find the video, which is me exploding. Although it's got Mario music on it, so probably wouldn't be able to do that. You guys have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen this video that I released? The bomb is also a big contender to the favorite game mechanic. I love the bomb. I can't wait for a friend to accidentally blow up their friend. It's gonna be so great. We've been trying so hard for a baby with my wife, but couldn't make it. Gave Cloud Code $100 and it impregnated my wife in a single prompt. What the hell did you just say in my chat room? You had the balls to hit enter on that? You need to start marketing? What do you think I'm doing? I know. We just don't have much video game right now to market. I just have pieces of a video game. Pieces. Just like the pieces of shit that comes out of my toilet in the video game. Why won't you suck? What happened? What happened to you? Oh, there you go. I need another plunger. I'm parkouring. We need a rotate mechanic. I don't have a rotate mechanic in. Do not teleport me. No! No, you can't do this to me! Can we get an can we get a satisfying unsuck? That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Am I gonna have to get a physics constraint for this to work? Err. No. It's time to add more code to my plunger. Plunger. Wait, we need a... Oh, fuck. The suction code actually should not be a boolean. It should be a location. Location and rotation. Transform. It should be a transform. Yep. Stop lagging. I got work to do. Stop it. Thank you. If the suction, if this is not equal to 0. Hit it first. How's it going? Okay. And then that will be the way that we determine if it is sucked. More code in the plunger than the main character? That's not even true. Our main character has so much garbage in it. What are you talking about? Look at this shit. You could just keep scrolling up and down and there's just more code that appears out of nowhere. I don't even know what half of it does. I'm just kidding. I do know what half of it does. I'm not letting anybody think I'm vibe coding this. I coded it with my bare fucking hands. With my 2 bare hands. My 10 fingers, all right? Yeah. I'm not letting anyone think I vibe coded this. Bare hands. You know what half of it does? The other half, though, that's the mystery. You know, there's parts of here that I might have been, I don't know, ODing on caffeine. And sometimes when you OD on caffeine, you kind of just like, your brain just goes somewhere else. And you don't even know what you're writing anymore. That's just kind of what happens. All right? So, like, what do you want from me? Okay, so. So. How am I going to write this? So basically the idea is we're going to do an inverse suck by making it kind of feel like it's sticky onto the surface to give it a sense of rubber, right? To give it a rubbery feel to it. Watch this. Careful, Krim, if someone takes a sniff that you even remotely vibe coded, you'll be canceled immediately. Just watch all my fucking VODs. I've got tons of... It's actually kind of crazy now. Like, we have so many VODs of the development of this project since the very inception. Inception? Is that the word? Is that the word I'm looking for? Inception? Inception. That's not the word. Insection? Inception. Inspection. No, that's not the word. Inception. Inception? Inception. Yes. Inception. It is a word. Look at this shit, man. Look at all these VODs. We started 2 months ago. Remember, 2 months ago, we didn't have any character models. Look at this shit. We're using mannequins. I was trying to figure out multiplayer. I was literally like learning for the first time multiplayer. Sometimes I just code things straight for hours without trying them one by one, and they just work until they don't. Me trying to do game development. Yeah, I'm sure this will work. Releases game, nothing happens. What the hell? Okay, hold on, hold on. So we take the distance from this and the actor location, and then we can determine, this is not technically not what we want to do, but I just want to see what it's going to look like. Oh, right, because it's attached. I can't... I might need a physics constraint for this. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe if you grab onto it when it's sectioned, it just removes the section. But it would look so funny if you had like that inverse section that we kind of like accidentally did yesterday. It would look so good. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let's detach. Let's take a look. Erm. Erm. The hell's going on? What's going on with this music? What the hell is going on? Why is it not detaching? Yeah, see? What the heck? Why won't you get out? Ah. Damn it. If... So... Is the simulate physics just like not turning on? Like... Weird. For some reason, I can't get it out of the floor. It won't come out. Why won't it come out? Come out of the... Get out of the floor. Get out of the... Get out of the... What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, so... Maybe it just isn't simulating physics anymore? Not sure. Well... Um. Well. Huh. Well, it's not. Well, we fixed the simulate physics problem. This needs to be, for some reason, inverted. For some reason, this needs to be inverted. I'm not sure why. Okay, so this is the inverse suction action. And then when you reach a certain point, it should unsuction. Yes. That's the idea. I don't know why there's a weird distance multiplier. We're coming up with some magic numbers for the division. I don't know why. It's a powerful plunger. 'Tis indeed. Does this look like 3 years of effort? I don't know. Time is relative to each developer. It could be. Gotta remember, 3 years of effort could mean anything. It could be 3 years of part-time effort. Could be 3 years of literally once a week work. Could be 3 years, but only 5 hours a week work. You know what I mean? Three years of Crimson effort? Yes, yes, this is true. So, am I gonna have to attach a physics constraint to this shit? I think so. I think so. So we want to add plus 0.3 to this, because that's the base value of this thing. 3 years of Crimson effort. Yeah, see, like 3 years in my time is like, you know, 2 months for someone else. You know what I mean? You know what I'm putting down? Did you get what I'm putting down? Yeah. I might have to attach a physics constraint to this, which is fucking crazy to think about. You know what I'm thinking of now when I think of suction? I think of that one scene from Back to the Future. You guys know which one I'm talking about? You guys know which one I'm talking about? So is this game going to take 6 years? I hope not. God help me. God help me. I really hope not. What the hell is he talking about? These fucking Zoomers. Surely this game will be done in like 1 year. Right, yeah. 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 Is the position target in world space or in local space? As Krim spends 2 days of effort on a toilet and a plunger, you gotta admit, it looks pretty good. Hey, you gotta admit, it looks pretty darn good. It's looking pretty darn good. I really hate this, but... Is this a good solution? No, but it is the solution. I know it's a solution. Sorry, it is a solution to get this to work. It is a solution. Let's see if this works. Oh, see, funny enough, the linear limits isn't locked, but it's not really doing anything. What if we just set nothing on the component 1? Yes! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay. What is going on? So, whether it is possible to break the joint with linear force. Okay, shit. Okay, so we should... That's sick. I can't tell if we actually broke it. Is there a way to check if it broke? Yes. That's gonna confuse me one day, isn't it? That shit literally broke instantaneously, man. What do you mean it broke? That shit broke instant. That's the wrong number. It still broke really quickly. I think it's because the our physics handle system doesn't take weight into concern, or it doesn't care about weight. So that kind of just breaks it. Unless I set this to like a really high amount, but I'm pretty sure part of it is because of that. That being said, we're kind of using a similar system to this thing, and that thing is able to be locked. So this is bullshit. Ah! Wait. Wait, we just have to set the number to something really high. Okay, and then the way that we can make it so it stops suctioning is if we set the value of this to 0 on everything, which then resets it. Everybody watch out, watch out, watch out. Hold on, watch out. Oh my god. Wait, no, that was instant. Wait, what? I feel like when it pops out, I kind of want it to launch upwards, but I don't know if there's a way to put that in the physics constraint when it breaks to like launch it. Do not get it twisted. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. It's just that's the thing I say today. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So this is problematic. This is detaching it. Do I have to detach it? What if I don't detach it? What happens then? I do not need to detach it, which is weird. Do I need to simulate physics on it? Where's the poop with the corn? Brother, why are you thinking about the corn, man? Brother, why are you thinking about corn? Okay, listen. Beg the question. Why are we thinking about corn, man? I guess we did. I suppose we... well, no. Actually, wait. Yes. Fuck it. The suction does not reset itself back exactly where it should be. You're still here? Yeah, someone's got to make this suction action. Someone's got to develop the suck action. Maybe we increase the stiffness. This is the reason why I watch you with headphones on. You should be watching me with headphones on anyways, to be honest. Wait, I broke it? I broke it by twisting it off? That's kind of realistic, actually. By accident. Low key. Do not. Do not get it twisted. Dude, we need a little bit of like impulse. We need a little bit of impulse. Oh, I know. It's the position target. Strength 500. That's why. Okay, hold on. But I don't know if that's in world space. Hold on. Let's see. If that's in world space or local space. Let's find out. I think this is in local space. So what if I do -8? It's the position strength. It's not really doing what I want it to do. Gah! What if we do -15? Although, wait, is this in locals? I need to know. Is this in local space? Target position in the linear drive. Let's do force. No, acceleration. I don't know. It needs to like go in like that though. Why is it not going in like that? What if we do -30? I don't think that position target is like... It's not doing what I want it to do. And it's pissing me off. I'm getting real mad. See, it like resets itself back to its original location, which is really annoying. But why? Maybe the position target is actually a positive value. That didn't do shit. What if I increase the number to something really enormous? Big, huge, ginormous. You know what? Maybe this is fine. Oh, you know what? It might be because it's attaching. Oh, shit. Because it's already suctioned. So let's not redo the suction if it's already suctioned. Why would we redo the suction if the suction is already suctioning? Why would we suction again if suction is already suction? What's so stupid about this whole thing? Is that I don't think this is going to work in multiplayer. Well, I could definitely make it work in multiplayer, but at what cost? At what cost? Seriously, at what cost? We don't have a popping noise, and that's what we need. It's not showing up on screen, and it's a tragedy. Hold on. Please hold. All right. How about now? There we go. Alrighty then. That's what we like to see. This is so utterly stupid. It's kind of still not going back to the position that I want it to, though. which is like going back into this state. That's technically incorrect, by the way. Object orientation is not it. We need to use the normal position of what it's attached to. In the case of the toilet, it would just be 0, 0, 0 at all times anyways. But this is incorrect. The suction is incorrect. Problem for another day, suppose. Fucking balls. Alright, well, let's just... do I have a cartoon pack? Suction. Oh, shit. Suck. Oh, wait, is it with 2 C's or 1 C? Oopsies. Air exhauster, sequencer... What? Oh, come on, man. Really? That's all you got? Okay, where's the cartoon pack? Did I install one? Well... Toys? No. Cartoon. Where art thou, cartoon? Paper on the wall. Who's the greatest of them all? Rubber? Impact? Balloon? Damn it. I do not like that sound. Oh, cartoon! Cartoon! Miscellaneous? Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold. Okay. Not what I was looking for. But listen to this. I don't know where the fuck I would put this in the game, but listen to this. Like the first few? When selling objects? Or buying? Squeak. Rubber toy squeak. Put a rubber toy on the put rubber toy on the to-do list. Put that on the list. Where is the suction? Where is it? Am I gonna have to record my own suction? Do I have anything that has, like, my hands? No, it's not good enough. Folders feet? What do you mean folders feet? What? No, it's Foley. Oh, Foley feet. It's probably like footstep sounds. What do you mean? Yeah. How'd you see that? Add this immediately? All right, what's this? Ducky. We're not going to put ducky. Are you saying that you want a rubber ducky as an item? That's a great contender for the toy. Don't get me wrong. That's actually not a bad idea, okay? Why would I put a rubber ducky emote in? We got to wait until we get the rubber ducky toy in then. Can we suction the rubber ducky? I think the suction is too big, but probably. In fact, now that you ask, can I suction another item? I can, and it combines their collision. I've now made a... You guys ever seen those fucking Starbucks, like, weird birthday pops? Or whatever they're called? The cake pop? I just made a cake pop. Wait, I can grab it from the... This is not a good idea. This is not a... This is not a good idea. Also, we cannot break the thing off of it. Hold on. If I can fix that velocity being set, I think we're good. But for some reason, it's technically breaking the thing, but it's not detaching it. So when we break, we don't... Detach from actor. Please hold. Hold on. Oh, it instantly breaks. Well, that's not fun. It just instantly breaks off of it. Probably because of, like, the really high velocity. Oh. I see. I think the problem is that the physics constraint is static, and the object that we attach to is not static. And so... Wait, we don't even set the constrained component, which is weird. So it's actually not even setting it in here. Wait a second, something weird is happening. Oh wait, no. Wait, we are. This is for the mesh. I forgot. We don't want to do the hit component, otherwise weird shit happens. It like doesn't work properly for some reason. Right. The other thing is we can set the frame, or the constraint reference frame, but I think if it's attached to something, we need to constantly set this, which is not good. Not very good. I think we got a couple limits on this. I think we can make it attached to certain things, but probably not attached to objects. Why? Listen, man. Tough times call for desperate measures, alright? Some things we just can't do. Anyways, what I was actually looking for this entire time... We need to find a suction sound. I need a suction sound. Boom 1... Currently not doing so hot in the suction sound department. Excuse me, did I see bath duck hit fart? cast iron lid? How is that a toy? What? A cast iron lid, huh? Well, time to give that to my 3-year-old. I'm sure he can find a fun time with it. Tung, tung, tung. Isn't there just a plunger sound? I don't got any plunger sounds, man. Plunger. Oh. Plunger hits trumpet bell. Yeah, not so good. What can I create that sounds like suction? Hold on, maybe I search up suction. Maybe one of my other packs has it. Nope, just this one. What do you call that when you like create a suction? Is there different words for that? I know there's a cartoon pack in Loader somewhere in here. So I could always maybe just pick that up. Need a blanket that makes you invisible to the monsters? Ah, yes, the invisibility cloak. The invisibility cloak. Cartoon and gongs. 10 gigabytes. All right, hook me up. Well, while we wait for that, now what? Dude, I feel like the one thing that's missing from the suction is the fact that the thing doesn't get impulsed when you release the suction. And I feel like that's a huge element of the thing, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a massive part of all of this. Oh, please hold. Let's see if this can work with a physics handle associated. I don't know. Let's make it a really obscene number. We don't have water spilling from the toilet making the player slip yet? Don't worry. We will. I can't tell if that happened. 5,000. Oh, shit. Kinda. Can you have a bad smell debuff? I was thinking of adding that in. Because in the station you can go dumpster diving, and I was thinking, oh dude, there should be a price to pay for going dumpster diving. And it's like you have a smell debuff, you smell bad. And like that could fuck you over. Why don't you do what you do for the toilet? It lets go an impulse. So it's like if you unsuction the thing, it lets go of it and you can't hold on to it. Well, like we could. See, like sometimes it works and then... It's kind of working. We just need the sound effect, I think. I think the sound effect is a big part right now. Also, we need a little bit more physics constraint range. Let's allow it to go a little bit further. Let's do 15 units. That'll make this little stretchy effect kind of shine a little bit more. Not 189, that's not what I meant to do. I kind of... The only thing is I want it to kind of return back to its original state. It doesn't really return to its original... You guys, you see that? Kind of like... Check music for plunger sound, sort of. Made it with my inhaler lit. I don't want to use anybody's sound effects because, you know... But let me hear what it sounds like. Let me hear what it sounds like. Oh, yeah. I think it needs to be deeper, though. I think if I can get a sound like that and then just deepen it a little bit. I do want to increase, though. I think we're going to have to change all this when we redo some of our systems, but still cool. I really wish this position target actually worked, though. It doesn't really work too well. Be me, focus on a fucking plunger item. Listen, man, I'm having fun. Although I don't know what happened to the sound effects to the plunger. We need a rotation though. Like we need to put the rotation system in now, because I can see myself holding R to rotate this into place, but I can't rotate it into place. So I'm... Also, we need to make it work properly on attaching to objects. This is a mechanic. this is a it happens like instantly. Maybe we do let go of the suction. If it like stretches out, maybe we just let go of the player holding it. How you doing, Drek? Is the poop going to be an item to sell? No, probably not. Well, no, I don't think so. I think I might make it so you can clean the poop on the floor, maybe. Like a mop or something. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Seems like it based on your plunger interactions. Yes, today has been a very eventful day. Don't... We need to change this test level so that it doesn't... Yeah, today's going very well. Oh, shit. Do I have any farting sounds? I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. I swear I do. EA Street Basketball. Oh, right, this is the street. Oh my god, all of the... I really went and spent $100 on a basketball kit just for the basketball. There's one sound you can make on your own. Could probably make the sound myself, huh? Taco Bell it is. Yes. What if I just blanket search cartoon? Cartoon boing. No. No. Fart whoopee cushion. No. Dang, how do you got so many sound effects? I don't know, you know, I just kind of fart wet splash. Yep, that's a sound. Wow, that's it? That's literally all the cartoons. Yeah. That's it. That's it. I don't know. I invest in real estate. Sound effect real estate, that is. The sound effect real estate. Not real real estate. I can't afford that. Hold on, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Okay, bad news. I don't think I have anything. That kind of sound. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe there's one in container. Hold on, maybe there's one in container. Hold on. What's the difference between affiliate and partner on Twitch? Just a bunch of like stuff and things and whatnot, and things and stuff and many things. Not much. Deodorant can, drill box, DVD case, eyeglasses. Why is there so many boxes in here? There's so many boxes in here. Well, the cartoon thing is almost done. So hopefully soon we'll have, how about medical now? Opens containers. Why is there so many boxes? Why are there so many boxes? Just record yourself making the noise? Honestly, we might have to just do that. I might just have to do that. But how about the suction part? Like that? Like that. Ah, sure, fuck it, whatever. Where the fuck I am. Hold on. Okay. Wasn't there a game that was only made by one guy's mouth, or was I dreaming that? Or was that a video? Who knows? It probably was. It was probably a thing. Who is to say? What the hell? Audacity, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, there we go. So this will pitch down. And then maybe slow it as well. And then maybe this will also pitch down. And slow it. Did I use Boom Library for Superfire? A few of the sounds, yes. A few of the sounds, yes. By the way, the cartoons one is downloaded. Watch me find, like, instantly a sound effect for it. 2404. Cartoon. Boing, impact, miscellaneous, pluck. Wait, no, pop. Damn it, that's not it. Really? Stretch? No. Boing? Wow. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here, man. There's nothing in here for like a... Wow, that really sucks. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. You would think there'd be like a suction sound or something, right? I would actually probably have to... I have a sound. It sounds okay, though. It doesn't sound great. But... Boom 1 sales down 50% after no plunger sound. Where is the damn plunger? I was hoping for a plunger. Yeah, we use Boom Library for quite a bit of stuff, for sure. Suction. Nothing. Sad. Rubber? Well, alright. Guess I'll just use my sound that I made. It's not perfect by any means, but it gets the job done. Plunger remove. You have a plunger? I could probably maybe record them. Ideally, what I would want is like one of those like toys that you can like stick into something and then pop it out and make that noise. That would be a perfect recording noise to do. But alas. Yeah, like a suction cup or something. Actually, I do have some of them. I now that I think about it, I do have some that I could use. As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, I might have just the thing that I'd probably have to do off stream anyways. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Not the best sound, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Good enough for now. I'm gonna head out. Hey, peace out, Scotty. Have a good one. I'm probably gonna head out soon too. I'm getting pretty hungry. I got a few things I need to do. All right. See how it sounds. But it's only been 5 hours? Yeah, listen, man, I got like... I don't have godly powers. Eh, I'll take it. Good stream. I don't even know what we did. What did we do again? All right, we turned the plunger into an item that we can then reuse or just do our own things with. We scaled up the toilet. Very good. This can now suck on things and also break items for some magical reason. Well, see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow for more toilet action. We're almost done the toilet. Plunger item data asset, yes. Click on toilet with plunger to attach. We don't have that yet. Plunging action / movement, done. Drag plunger to toilet to attach. We don't have that yet. Completion state, plunger spitting into the toilet to be reused. Yes, kind of. Halfway done-ish. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, have a great day. Take it easy. Goodbye. I'll see you then. I got to do some taxes and stuff. I love that. Goodbye.